Okay. Let me check. I gotta see this on my phone. Alright. I think going forward, if I ever do stream Final Fantasy 11, it's gonna be like this. I'm not streaming through the startup thing, because that shit's loud as fuck and it's gonna drown out my voice. I'm not gonna want to speak over that bullshit instinctively. Let me look at. Did I get kicked off of some like servers? Because it's looking kind of skinny right now. Let me see. Okay. I just gotta watch carefully, fastidiously, in case anything's happening. Alright, well, with a little help from Raya Bead, or Raya Bead, I was able to do 2 of the free Yakudo and Quadav quest retrievals. On my own, I was able to get the orc retrieval thing, which I had to do a crimson, whatever, like a crimson orb quest, where I had to go to a Devoy and just put the orb on a bunch of little rivers. So that was a lot of work. It took me a bunch of hours because I kept getting killed, and I kept learning from my mistakes, thankfully. So there was a lot of trial and error with that. I thought I wasn't going to be strong enough to defeat the captains because another user at a similar level was struggling, and he said, so I kept trying to do it stealthily. I didn't need to do it stealthily, I just needed to do it. Not trying to fight got me killed more than trying to fight. Except near the end, I had to make a mad dash, because in that last room, yeah, you pulled in a lot of strong ass enemies, and I wasn't gonna handle them asses. I need to get here. I'm used to making the mad dash towards the mission, so you'll have to forgive me on that regard. This is my first Saturday stream in quite some time. I'm gonna do them for Final Fantasy 11 since my subscription is about to wash away, and I figured I might as well get the most out of what I've played. It's come to my attention that the next Rhapsody item that I get isn't actually give me a 5th party member, so I have to do Promethea and all that other stuff. So if that's the case, if I gotta really go through Promethea's content, I'm just gonna make grinding my main operation. I can delegate all my efforts towards grinding levels and try to be the best that I can be in that regard. Feels like I'm playing a game now that's like starting to come together in an entirely new way. Like next month we're gonna get more master levels and stuff like that. The max. Every character's gonna be super OP at that point. Okay, so I can now grind to level 65. And I'm going to need to get even higher. Let me check this guy out. Okay, so he might not have mastery. If he gets mastery with like 2100 points, he could really start doing some damage. 2100. Start getting those master levels. Yeah, the lady who was carrying me, well, the character's lady, was like master level 23, so I was in good ass hands, but there were still things that could damage her in a level 60, 70 zone, so I'm a little surprised on that. There was no risk of death, but that just got me thinking. But yeah, that was pretty much the last like thing of BS just in playing the game in quite some time. I mean, I'm gonna deal with BS when I have to do artifact armor quests for sure, because that shit is super fucking annoying. Super fucking annoying because the motherfuckers will kill the shit. Well, there's no risk of death, it's just a bunch of quests where you do a bunch of stuff that no one ever really wants to do. I'm starting to notice that a lot lately. Artifact is like the last one I gotta do, and it's like 5 sets of quests. Upgrading them doesn't seem like it's such a bad deal. Getting them into artifacts and then Empyreans and then Reforged Empyreans. That just seems more like a time sink than anything else. So we're gonna go back to that place to grind up. That's the end of it. I could go to Escazita and fight the Curls, but I don't really want to do that yet. We'll go to Escazita later on. I'm gonna need a pen and a piece of paper as well. So this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go to my phone. I'm going to go to Memo. I'm gonna open up a new file there. And I'm gonna go back to Twitch. See, the memo thing I've learned since the pandemic has been the most useful tool. Oh, I never noticed the airship. I'm trying to get shit like this done. I've been using it as a study guide when I used to like learn Spanish via rote memorization from my grandma. As a kid, I used to like complain about rote memorization and how that's just like an impractical way of learning shit. And as much as we blame modern education on that, we're no longer in that point where history class is teaching us to remember all 50 states and stuff like that. The original 13 colonies. I mean, I could probably mention all 13 states via accident just because I know so many of them through fiction. I recently watched Dumb and Dumber, so Rhode Island and places like that that they drove to are fresh in my mind. Lloyd Christmas is really the biggest, like, weirdo I've ever seen in fiction. But that is how like Ed-ass dudes approach romance, if you think about it. She gave me some amount of attention, now I'm catching feelings. Although some people would say that's like true about me because I be acting weird as fuck around women. But that's just because I act weird as fuck in general. So like, women will get like the, oh wow, this dude is acting crazy because he's into me type of shit, and it's like, nah. You don't get it. I act like I'm on PCP all fucking day long, man. Especially when I was a youngin'. When I was a youngin' and depression wasn't hitting me as hard as it is now, I was just wild with it. Super fucking obnoxious and weird. Aw, man, I'm done with this shit, man. I am absolutely done. Not with this game, with this life shit, man. FML, man. Yesterday I managed to finally clean up the kitchen, and now my mom's just texting me to finish the job because we had so many boxes due to all the like Whole Foods stuff we ordered and shit like that. I finally made it a challenge while I was watching the film to hear through all of it. And, you know, reflecting on Dumb and Dumber, you know, it themes of people with like Arrested Development who might be a little too ed to get a normal job. I'm thinking about that stuff, and I guess guys who are like wasting their 20s, like, even towards the end, they had the opportunity to rub lotion on women for many moons. Who were kind of going on like a modeling fitness tour. I was just trying to think about that shit because, you know, that was some stuff that like hits differently when you're a youngin' now as opposed to when you're a little ass kid who hasn't experienced adulthood yet. They have it bad, but as bad as they have it, they still have it better than a motherfucker like me. Some of my homies, the type of shit they be dealing with. Like when 90s shows like fucked up Arrested Developments and stuff like that, it really shows them like in a way that makes you think, damn, can I have some of that? Because, you know, they got their own crib and shit like that. I think those characters would have been doing extra bad if they didn't have each other and if they were still living with mommy and daddy. But as a kid, I used to like the road trip aspect of that. Once they actually got to Aspen, I didn't really like the story as much. But that's where things started to really come together in terms of who the characters are and them actually trying to give Lady the suitcase, Mary Swanson and shit. Harry becoming acquainted with her and developing his own sort of bond because while he is a dumbass, even as a kid I realized he wasn't the bigger dumbass because his judgment was slightly better. And, you know, I've seen Dumb and Dumber in the sequel, so I've seen the prequel and the sequel. Those kind of like build off of a little arc that the original movie kind of brings up as flavor dialogue of a situation that Lloyd kind of backstabbed Harry with when it came to a girl, and then so the understory of that kind of became the impetus for the sequel. So it's interesting that the prequel and the sequel have more to do with each other than the original. Usually things get rubber banded around the original, but this kind of reminds me of, ironically, the compilation of all things, where sort of the plot points are brought up and that kind of takes center stage. Let me move to the east. I'm trying to get... Yeah, it's like harder to move around when you're commentating at the same time. Let me check something. No one's chatted with me. I kind of miss when this was a 480p game. The quality was absolute booty because I could just talk and not have to look at these other things to see comments and shit like that. I need a program like that PSN thing where when you get a comment, you see on the top right corner like a +1 on the comment icon. This shit was amazing. I also saw Scary Movie 4. I didn't think it was as funny as Scary Movie 3. And those two stories kind of loop into each other pretty well. Because of the Adam Sandberg character and whatnot. I mean, they were both released really, really fucking fast. And they both just took like the very basics of a bunch of the horror films that were kind of around each other and themed themselves around adults kind of letting the past go and kind of letting the love in, which I noticed that was around the time when horror films focused more on grown adult themes like divorce and shit like that. They even had like $1 Million Baby shit. And I thought that was funny because I saw the last act of $1 Million Baby as a kid, and I thought that film was like super fucked up in like a ridiculous way. So every time it got parodied, I was always like into that shit. Okay, I'm gonna use Sylvie. I need to replace her with Kupibi at one point, but so I want Wahim. Domina Shantoto. And we're gonna go back here. I'm gonna try to get my revenge. Stream chat sources and nothing. I feel like a new man with this yoke of a level 60 cap over me. I'm getting so close to what I feel is where you should be at level 75. Where the game naturally wants you to be. Really, the game naturally wants you to be at level 99 for the most part, with item level 119 stuff. See, I'm operating entirely off of muscle memory at this point because I've gotten killed so many times over that I've developed a seventh sense for this. Yes, my Cosmo burns bright. Pudomata, man. I would just remember his last name. These guys know better than to fuck with me, man. Shaheen, man. This guy really took over as my white mage. And he's so good at this shit, too, even though he's a bard. Just... He knows what the fuck he's doing, man. But, you know, playing with party members in this game is actually kind of fun. Even though it's a lot of times just you getting carried and shit. Or you carrying someone. But I guess when you reach, like, end game, you're just trying to do the shit together. That probably hits differently. That's where you have the stressful multiplayer stuff that people really like. You know, it's fun to see how someone's development is different than you in terms of this game. Okay, so from here on out, everybody is dead. I'm fighting everyone. I'm fighting everyone who tries to fight me. That's what I'm gonna do. And I'm really gonna have to get my ring out, because I was getting 2,000 EXP here, and I didn't even have my EXP ring. Whoever fucks with me first, they gon' get it. Hopefully I don't overpull. Okay, so I got some chat. I like how the Rude Sandstorm remix, that particular remix has like a new context because of a chat thing. Angry Rude is wearing like okay, so I'm level 61, man. Look at that damage. Oh yeah. I didn't even see how much EXP I accrued from that. Let me see. Oh, I got a lot. Damn. Howling Fist. I think I canceled my own kick, but that still did like a fuck ton of damage. I like how Final Fantasy XIV is sort of a copy-paste of this story. They just made the Beastmen secondary to like the Warring States subplot. I mean, is there like a Garlean Empire equivalent in 14? 11, I mean? Not really. Alright, let's see. Oh, you want some too? You want some? Come get some. So I've been talking about this a little while, but the WWE is going back to being TV-14 on Monday. At least that's what the rumors suggest. For Raw. But SmackDown has been PG for a while. But it's like a different flavor of PG back in the era where Raw was TV-14. Even like the first hour of Raw back in the day was PG, but it was still pretty like wild with it. So what this just tells me is it's less about it not being PG anymore and more about them not wanting to market so hard on kids, because back when the Benoit incident started and those chair shots that had the weird sexual content on TV and Linda trying to run for office all sort of hit together. The Roids incident, the Eddie Guerrero stuff. Vinnie Mac wanted to, whitewash the company, make it seem more wholesome for kids. But now that he has that sex scandal that's gonna ruin his whole career, I guess he's not thinking about trying to be perfect anymore. WWE is going up in smoke, so he's just gonna stop trying to be so damn perfect, especially since he's only in charge of creative now. He's not a CEO anymore, at least de jure. De facto he might still be, because he might be telling Stephanie what to do. So this is his time to really just go crazy with storylines, especially since there's no real roster and he has to actually compete with AEW. Since they actually are competition for him. I mean, NXT had to like move a slot and they're encroaching on viewership because NXT is kind of remaining stable and WWE's slowly declining as people have more options to watch around those times. AEW just needs like more products, really. Toys, video games, and then you can say that they're really competing with them on multiple fronts, not just like or a TV product. See, I'm not running out of juice anymore. Let me see if I'm going the right way. Yeah, I am. Okay, cool. Domina Santoro is the one who's like kind of low on juice at the moment. It's pretty wild for me. Okay. So I can just autopilot this at this point. I mean, once we get to like super strong enemies, that's when I'm gonna really need to be about my bullshit. Although you gotta be careful at this point because I'm telling you, pretty soon we're gonna get into like some actual like adversaries who can just cook yo shit. Especially if you pull too many of them. You guys are so quick to pull down your weapons, man. Keep fighting, man. They still have aggro on you. There's still enmity on Valena roll. Something happens to him that's on your ass. Whatever happens next. Okay, let's see. We need like an EXP chain starter. Okay, that about does it. Scroll of stun. Let me see what my house is looking like. View house. My case. Yeah, I had to sell a bunch of stuff. Let's try to get those early. See, it took you a little too long to draw out your weapon and do your thing right there. Man, Valenarol was doing crazy damage with that. 600, man. Domina Shantoto, man, 400. You guys are killers now. I need to get a regular Shantoto now. It feels good to be streaming this game again because DieHack GU is fun, but I don't want to neglect the money that I spent, you know, on this monthly subscription. Let's see, how long until I'm level 62? Okay. I'm gonna wait till Domina Shantoto gets some of that juice back. Because Orcish Champion is where I'm gonna really get my EXP. That much I can ascertain. Yeah, the next time I renew my subscription for this game, I'm probably just going to focus on Xylart, Promathia, and Ottergon while concurrently doing some of the Rhapsodies of Vana'diel stuff. And I'll likely do Wings of the Goddess and Edolan afterwards. But I can't do all of that in like 1 month. What I've done so far has been pretty decent. Okay, so whatever skill she's about to do. Madrigal. Okay, that lowers how much we can make. 3,200, man. I'm about to get it. I'm about to get that next level up. Give me that dopamine boost. Okay, whoever swings first is... Yep. Okay, so this place isn't necessarily the best for grinding, but hey, it's what caught my eye, and I do kind of want to get my revenge on this spot of the game for putting me through many, many deaths. Okay, don't pull them. Okay, you can pull two, but don't pull that third motherfucker yet. Oh, he's moving funny. He's moving funny. Nah, he's just... The perk kicked in. The bean kicked in and shit like that. That's all. I was shook over nothing. Okay, so one's a Dragoon, one's a Dreadnought. Okay, come on, Iron Man, do your thing. Okay, I might run out of juice. Just goes any further south. Well, Wahim isn't really losing any MP. It's just I see Valena rollers casting shit. ball's like almost out of juice now. See, it happened so quickly, but I'm doing decent damage to this guy. 4,600 because of an EXP change. Let's fucking go. Didn't expect to run into someone else around here. I don't know why I'm waiting around. I gotta recast my trusts anyway. I'll be back to full when I'm done with that. I got my ass kicked when I went to that house. So, next time I go there, I'm gonna be like level 70 or something. If I still feel salty about what I just went through. I might not be. By the time I'm done with all this shit. Draw hate. Oh, Valena will draw through a hate. My man, Wavy. So I'm gonna hit level 63 as long as I'm around here. Yes, Cherie. Level 63. I gotta watch out though, because level 63 or 68 is gonna start losing 2,000 experience when you die. The old penalties come back, so. I didn't know that was the dude they were all targeting. Well. Oh yeah, I did choose Dragoon first, so that makes sense. Let me see how much HP I got. I got a lot of that one, man. Come on, get to level 63. We need to. I need to start cooking people left and right. Come on. Did it. Alright, there you go. There you go. Got 1 EXP chain out of that. So they just naturally just give crazy XP for this point in the game. Might be worth it to just come back here again, but I don't know. 5,000 EXP is just way too. 4,000 is way too good, man. I'm definitely gonna be making my trips. Anything but that Escazita, because I don't really like Escazita. It's a convenience, because it's all there. But if I got options, man, I'm going to take the options. Because pretty soon I'm going to be at the point in the game where I'm going to need to collect merits to keep the love flow going. What do we got? CPU 5.4%. It's only 34 dropped frames. And I guess that's the game on server letting everyone know that I'm streaming. Okay. I haven't been streaming for long, but all I've really done is grind, but just seeing that I overcame the worst quest off screen is, you know, triumphant. It's such a bad quest too, because it's like, you look at all this EXP that you could be getting just running through all them dudes, and it's like taunting you. So you know what, I'm gonna make this my EXP source. You got me do all this crazy shit for nothing? Nah. Slam dunk. I gotta actually contribute some weapon skills to my combat, because I don't want to dig into the attrition of these dudes. I've said it before, but I think with this game, what it reminds me most of in terms of my opinion of it is Final Fantasy III, because I played Final Fantasy III, and it's a game that I really don't like, because it has so many good sections, but then you go to the bad sections and you go, it kind of degrades the whole experience. Because if you take 80% wine and 20% sewage, you got a bottle of sewage. where things are gonna change, because that's gonna be where I overcame all the sewage, and now I have essentially a great game to play. And nothing but a great game to play, so that's just something I'm gonna have to consider as a framing device. So you can basically cross over to that side, and that's where you talk to the Sandorian elf and the little Taru, and he kind of tells you, if you want to get through the barrier, then you have to do this little quest, because we're not just going to let anyone cross the barrier. Take this orb, put it in like 4 lakes. That forces you to backtrack. I'm gonna chill and look at my stats. Try to get to level 65. Oh, that's why I haven't been getting that much EXP. They done took my EXP bonus away. House, wardrobe. Let's see if I still have the item. Okay, I'm gonna dump some stuff here. Electrum ring, plus $40 jobs, caliber ring. Okay, equipment. This is why people tell you to get hotkeys. But I don't want to listen because I'm a stubborn dude about doing things inefficiently. Because learning is just antonymic to me unless it's like a dramatic. Learning always has to be like exciting for me, like little efficiency based lessons I never take until I'm at a point where it's like, yeah, I have to do it, I have to listen. Good thing I didn't sell this thing, because I'm gonna hit level 64 really soon. I need to just remember that. Once I'm level 64, that's not 65, but you know what? I can just head to Escazita and fight some pearls and get that shit out the way. Okay, I'm about to deal with this place in this super few. Oh, that little kick right there. So I landed the killing blow? Oh, good on me. About to hit level 64 with this one. Hopefully I don't draw aggro with that far killer, because I'm not trying to start some shit. That means here, like, on this is here, the power. You want to fight them one at a time, trust me. These guys, I can tell, are like, a little nastier with it than the typical Orcish champions. Let me check this. I'll save that for Far Killer. Unless he comes closer, then I gotta really like put it on him. Alright, let's see. Alright, let me check. View house, Mog wardrobe, and I'm gonna put caliber ring away. About to hit that 65. Here we go. Ah, man. And if I don't, I can always just work away. Okay, 5,000 EXP. So I just gotta really run down on a couple more of them. What's the closest one? Let me try to get the attention of... Get the far throw, so probably try to get more of the range shots. That move did like one. Okay, if Valenero goes down, I'm just gonna toss an item. Warp time to get the fuck up out of here. I'm not about to get killed this far in the game. When I'm almost at the level where I can put on this equipment I've had for quite some time. Okay, Wahim is like low on. They're both spent like magic, so no healing now, no healing and no powerful attacks. Yeah, Valenero is done with it. Someone else is gonna have to draw hate. Is Valenero like poison? Yeah, we're missing all our hits. Yeah, Valenero is fucking dead. Come on. I could just run back and then try to make a second lap through this, but I feel like I got this in the bag now. Shantoto's just gotta like hit Doodle. Because Far Killer is not gonna do shit for me from up close. Okay, so I was drawing a lot of hate because I used that TP skill, but IM is kind of maintaining. Oh, can someone else draw hate? Okay. That was Domina Shantoto. That was like my last chance. Oh, that last sound effect was kind of funny. You know, that might as well have been like me ending up with 0 health. Ah, man. Well. Okay, guys. You gotta all be on top of me and shit like that. These guys have been here since this morning, man. Is this like multi-boxing and shit? Okay, let me just start a new quest. I see you're becoming stronger by the day. Maybe you're ready for my next test. How about it? Of course. Now listen carefully. You must get your hand on 4 kindred seals. I'm going to give you 4 hints. You have to figure out who I'm talking about, and give one of those kindred seals to each of them. I've already talked to them, so all you have to do is hand over the kindred seal, and they will trade you back a strange stone. If the person you try to trade it to doesn't accept it, then you may have got the wrong person. Here are your 4 hints, so listen up. I want you to find these people. Okay. So... Housekeeper boy. Frustrated. I'm saving that. Well, I wrote that down, so that might be cool. Starbucks coffee, okay. I didn't know Starbucks had like an official magic level, master level 31. This motherfucker, a killer. What about your man's Marduki? Maybe there's some multi-boxing there, or maybe that's just they're just next to each other. Maybe that's his man's. Okay, so Alt Tab. I'm gonna check everything. Whence blows the wind, and the next one is riding on the clouds. Kurauto-san. Let me turn the light on. It's 1:47 in the summer, but I don't know. It got kind of dark. So speak to Mott on a level 61 job. He will give you 4 clues. boy only thinks of a sick mother. Sugar being left all the time. Okay, Alt. Oh, Control F. Sheep. Okay, so I gotta get to Selbina first. Alright, this one's actually pretty easy. This one feels more like a Kiseki style side quest, so kind of like a handout. Travel to another home point. Selbina. Yes, please. I'm trying to spend a night in the inn. I am getting beat. Okay, let's see. So Selbina H9. Okay, let's see. Well, these are children. Man, this place just comes across as the most PS2 era-ish. Your race is no issue. The game like Final Fantasy XI, I so highly doubt that. So, okay, let's see. It's a little side business. I wonder if that's it right there. Okay, hold on, let me see. So, Kindred Seals. He doesn't want a Kindred Seal. Let me look up the name of the person. Sheep. Oh, it's I9, not H9. Okay. Some motherfuckers look at things through like a slant. I think I'm one of them. HI. Okay, this Melion dude must be it, because he's getting way too close to them sheep's asses, even through that fence. So he's interested. Let me. No, that's not what I want. Kindred seal. Obtain key item, spirited stone. All right. We out here. Nah, this guy looks edgy as fuck. Let me take a look at this motherfucker. So he's a master level 25 Dark Knight and a level 54 Samurai. Kalidbolg, so Tidus' ultimate weapon. Tidus. Usually I say Tita, but I guess I went back to calling him Tidus, but I guess he's in the context of talking about his ultimate weapon. I've seen that name so many times. Celestial weapon stuff. Telos. I thought I was about to say Talos like Skyrim. I was about to meme it up, being cringe as hell. Travel to another home point. Okay, I'm gonna go to Sandoria. Alt tab. Okay, let's see. Sandoria. Boy who thinks only of his sick mother. Position is variable. And it's like Southern Sandoria, so. Okay, I'll just warp there. So many guys in this game are just like strong as fuck. You don't see a lot of noobs playing this game. They're all kind of deep with it. I mean, even the young cats playing this game, or like the under-level dudes, they're just switching jobs or going to a new character, starting from the beginning, basically. Trying to enjoy the game the way someone just starting would enjoy the game. Verminio. So this guy can be just about anywhere. Okay, Watchtower. I gotta find a little ass boy who's only thinking of his sick mom. This man looks powerful as hell. Let me check him out. So he's a level 99 Rune Fencer, 49 Warrior. So strong as hell. Okay. Okay, well. Wouldn't have made much of an inference from that, so trade. Okay, this guy is one. Okay, I got a Smiling Stone from him. The name was the only hint I had. Like, I know he was on errands, but I guess he was so scatterbrained in his movement because he was thinking about his mom's. That's why he's doing these chores to begin with. Pure Melon. I got a and Shiitake. I want to see how strong you are. Corsair Dancer. Okay. See, everybody here is super fucking strong. Fire Queen. Shiitake. Master 35, man. With a 56 scholar. Okay, I'm gonna go to Winders next. I prefer going to like places I'm not so familiar with. Okay, Winders, man. Little girl sick of being left out all the time, so that's H5, Port Winders. Eddie Vedder, so you got the Pearl Jam dude playing this game. That's pretty badass. The last living grunge icon, he's not even a dude from Seattle, he's a Cali man. Oh, that's probably why. Okay. C, D, F, G, H5. Oh, I like this town. I haven't been here much, but oh, it's slow tropical and makes me feel like I'm in summer. Kind of reminds me of the Grand Continent in Final Fantasy VII. Speaking of like things I'm thinking about, I think I got a cyst in my anus. It hurts. I mean, you guys could say like TMI and I'll understand completely, but shit is like really burning me. Hurts so much. Okay, let's see. Wiping my ass is like painful. Shanrudu, okay. She's like a little girl. Kind of tricky with it, but whatever. May trade you a... I got so much shit on me. Kindred Seal. Okay, I got a Somber Stone. Stone of Sadness. Is that what you want to be known for? Fuck it, that's what I want to be. At some point, you kind of want that clout. Yo, I'm the most depressed motherfucker in here, especially in this meme era. Fuck it, fuck it. Let me see what they got. Let me try to get another crystal. Basok is like the last place we gotta go to. Then I can just make my way back to Juno and just grind with it. Oh, wow, this guy has the same last name as me, almost. Same personality, but he's got Naji's face, which is kind of... Griffith! Griffithu! Ujuju. That's a badass name. Yeah, these Tarutarus have like really cool names. Alright. Shurike. I thought it was about to be Shierk from like Berserk. I just got Berserk in my brain, that's it. That's stock. Okay, let's see. So, Bastok, I gotta look for. Bastok markets. Alright. E. So that's like probably a scholar with like high master level. I'm on to where these guys grind. That's really gonna be the name of the game for me. I'm gonna just grind until I have like. So I'm thinking about gaining master levels. Because I don't gotta think about the story for a while now. I just beat the main story. I can do all the expansions, but I'm gonna do them when I'm at a ridiculously high level of good gear so that I don't have to worry about anybody trying to like catch me lacking. Like if you thought going through the game level 99 with I-99 equipment was bad, imagine master level 40, 50, or trying to progress there. Same stuff, how that's gonna be. Breath stinks, okay, so let's see. I'm gonna really just turn into a killer, man. Okay, E11. See if you're here. Okay. I've spoken to this kid before. I think I started a bit of a quest here off screen, but missions. Here it makes Mott look like he's like a cool old dude who's just handing kids like stuff all the time. Not like on some R. Kelly shit, but just like you know, he go with kids, man. He trying to be someone's stepdaddy. I don't need to do that. Let me choose this item. Alright, there you go. Oh, but this is on my fucking wrist. I like a booger there. Mochi is probably super intense now. That is true, like, there's some fun to be had from talking to NPCs and shit like that. Okay, well. I'll just rest until I get my health back and just chill for a bit. Oh man. This is going faster than I thought it would so far. Now begins the next quest is going to be kind of like a tricky one because of getting to it. The actual difficulty of the battle notwithstanding. Oh, it's about to rain. I feel like doing an IRL stream, like a trip to the bodega. Already I'm getting like clickbait articles. Will Raw's rating change kick off WWE's second Attitude Era? Police suspects attacked woman on bus in Queens. Made anti-W white statements. Wow, that statement, that phrase that, you know, we used to like say all the time in my political circle, you know, dissident movement, it's actually like becoming a common statement now. It's getting adopted into the vernacular. That's unexpected. Like, there's things that they adopt in our vernacular, but usually to try to counter us by being like us, but that was straight out of 2013. Okay, let's see. Guardians of the Galaxy free, the cast, release date, and more. I like seeing these angry reacts. Yeah, MSN is like pretty cool with it. Feels like a trip back in the past. I hate the emailing feature. Like, Microsoft is like totally ass with it in terms of like, I spoke about this on the Fediverse, but I got locked out of my old email that I had since 2009, from like late 2013 onwards. I'm like perma-locked there. It's so arbitrary what like locks you out of it. I got locked out because the computer I used crashed and the calendar got set to like some ridiculously outdated date, and I logged in and it was like, yo, you got compromised. I didn't get compromised, but that sucked, man. That fucking sucked. So, oh, interesting stuff happening. These random assaults, and people are kind of letting the they're not ignoring the elephant in the room anymore. That doesn't mean I'm gonna start speaking more freely now, because I noticed some people, when there's like little Overton window shifts, they just start like talking crazy on the internet. I'm thinking, yo, you guys are way too safe with feeling safe. It was the same when like Musk was trying to buy Twitter. People were just talking crazy, saying all the things that they thought they weren't going to get suspended for. And of course, you know, he's not our guy. And then he kind of like didn't even buy off Twitter because that shit's not worth 44 billion. Fucking Trump cooked his ass though. That was actually kind of funny with that statement. He kind of went Ayo with it though. Like, he was talking about, I could have this guy on his knees. I can tell him to get on his knees and he'll do it and beg for me. I'm like, hey, fucking yo, man. The stuff he said about rockets going to nowhere and self-driving cars that crash and these electronic cars that don't last at all, short shelf life. That was hard as hell. Why did I move like I was gonna head back to Jugner? Here's what I need to do. Here's what I need to do above all else. I need to make my way down so I can get to Eska Zeta. Zeta is like the most important grinding spot. There's like a physical obstruction here. I don't know what that was, but that was fucking weird. My original plan was to get to at least level 70 before taking on the Shadow Lord, because I thought that I'd have a decent time there. The level I was at was perfect. It wasn't too hard, it wasn't too easy. I felt that little bit of resistance where I had to do skills and try to get a setup with decent synergy for my trust. Like, I think it would have been fucked if I had Kupipi or Karaha Bahara. That other healer that I was using that was just like way outdated. Like even now I have to think about my trusts. That's good. Well, I'm about to head to Eska Zeta. I don't think I'm gonna be able to deal with that dude as I currently am, because his name just... That guy's name has me going like crazy in a tizzy. See, everybody in this game is strong as hell. I think it's because they plan it more practically and they get to the levels they need to quickly. And some of them have been playing this game for a long ass time. Even now, I'm fucking level 75. Well, in my head I'm level 75. In reality I'm level 64 and I need to do one more quest to get there. But it's just wild with it. Trust. Nope. Abilities. I always like using the red crab. I don't like the raptor. I'm trying to get low with it. We just gotta get to Eska Zeta and hopefully when we get there we'll have an easy time grinding. May interact with that little crystal over there. Alright, cool. Let me look at this man. Kawaii desu. Alright, ikuzo! I have a map to... I still don't have a map to Escazita, so... Booty time! Let me see this one. So you got a lot of people here who... They're strong, they're just not... 22 strong. We're still in the mid to late 2010s. People are probably cringing their neck off with this stuff. No, there's like an overlap. It's not all cringe. I just need to get healed. Don't draw aggro. This is what I don't like about it's like leave me alone. Oh, I got EXP out of that. So this place still has some degree of value then. Okay, let's look at these crawlers. Might as well fight these guys until I get to level 70. Let me look at Escazita on the map. Escazita. Okay, let's see. Weapons. So these guys leave me the fuck alone. Don't want to mess with me and shit. It'd be nice to get a map of this place. I should probably like talk to an NPC. Like, probably one of the NPCs in the beginning will have like a map. It's not that big of a deal. I don't have one. Man. I gotta spread my leg a little bit. Check out. I didn't even eat breakfast today, so I gotta sort it out. I want to make myself bacon, egg, and cheese, but it's not an idea. Okay, 1,000, cast a race, slow spears. Nowhere for now. I guess this will take you back to the entrance, I assume. I just need to find some corals, because I don't want to have to just do that. I'll end up wanting to grind to like level 66 to do the next mission then. I want to get to 70. I'm gonna get to 70, have a good old time. Eskin Vulture, let's see, Alt tab. So the vultures are... $70, so... Yeah, this reminds me of like the little expo dump you had in Suikoden and Free. Whatever, there was this like still world. The Ashen World or whatever. And that's what Luke was trying to avoid. I just gotta head north, I guess. If I keep doing that, I probably will reach where I need to go. For real. Stats are looking kind of booty right now. So much walking to get to like where I would want to go to here. I wonder. Eskin Warrior. Let's see. Where's that's like 70, 79. This is G8. Let me see. So, what was that close up? I don't know, that shit was kind of weird. Open image in your tab. Okay, I'll just spread it up. So, what I want to be in is D7 or D8. Okay, cool. So if I keep going west, awesome. Okay, I'm getting closer to the D. Oh, is that? Okay, well, that's E. Alright. Lo and behold. We did it. Just took a little bit of interneting, but oh, let's just not draw aggro. I might need Rugadine later on. This guy tries to like fight everybody. You're trying to fight the whole block. Like, chill. It needs to be like 500. Some of these things that I have right now, but this game, like those little growth things, touch of Final Fantasy 2. It wasn't designed for us to be getting this much EXP this quickly, so this is just a work in progress. Okay, 1,440. Hit level 65 real soon. In some ways I'm better off just going back to that game and fighting those like super strong orcs. But at least not yet. Maybe when I'm like level 66. Oh, maybe when... You know, it's a rainy day. That's why the sky's getting cloudy. Well, when I'm done streaming, I'm going to be doing nothing but house cleaning, so... I just gotta clean the kitchen. Maybe even a little bit of my room. And really, when it comes to my room, it's just dusting and getting the scent of sex out of it. Yeah, the smell of sex is just like, sometimes it gets really damp. Damn sex. That much damage off of that? Okay. I think when my hand-to-hand gets to like 500%, playing this game is gonna be a bit easier. That little Records of Eminence vanquishing monsters thing is gonna also help a bit. One more kill and I'll be 1/5 of the way done with this. This game's trying to test my impatience. Not my impatience, my impatience. That's what's gonna cause me to just like look at all this EXP, even though Shantoto's like low on MP, and just go, what, I need it. Well, I could replace Shantoto with fucking Lion 2. if I just start killing nothing but giraffes, or nothing but those weapons, then I'm probably gonna have an easier time with that. Okay, let's see. Let me look at my own stats presently. Almost 1/3 of the way there. Where I can, at 66, I can start the next limit break quest. That has been a sort of goal of mine. Thing is, I know where I want to grind when it gets to level 70. I don't know if I can do it just yet, though. Maybe with these trusts it'll be possible, but I'm gonna start like getting killed now. Now's when I want to be as strong as I can be. But yeah, I feel the difference. Level 65 hits differently from level 60. I could probably just turn fucking Shadow Lord into a little pizza right now. Into a chopped cheese sandwich. Ready, stone stand. This is a big bunch. Might be risky doing it like this, but abilities. Okay, unable to see the. Fighting 2 giraffes in a row, so I'm looking forward to that. Cool, cool. Getting to where the curls is at is probably gonna be better. Let me see. Yeah, a little to the F section. I'm just fighting curls and that's it, then already snow. It's just gonna be chain EXP. That record of Eminence EXP is probably gonna come through as well. Oh, I didn't get a chain out of that. Wonder why. Maybe I could tap someone on the side. Either way, I have these guys aggro, so I might run down on them. That chain at EXP is gonna start hitting me. Check. See if anyone said anything to me. Everyone's trying to help the starter right now. Well, I'm in the intermediary phase. I'm not in 2002 anymore, I'm in 2003 on my way to 2004. I'm just gonna be at a point in this game where I can just go around everywhere and not have to feel like I need to static with everyone. I think if I went to the Shadow Lord place like this, I'd just be able to get through everything in peace. Not just trying to fuck with me in Zarkabard. No, I could have leveled up to like 65 in Zarkabard as well, but wouldn't have been as fast. Like, I think the orcs and really just the basement care more about their Quan and Mindardian nations than they do about fucking Shadow Lord. That's why I kind of have my own Titanic expansion. The motherfuckers was just using the Shadow Lord. It was dumbasses, but you know, you can be finessed by a dumbass. They all had their own agenda. Which, you do get more stuff related to that, because they say being key characters, stuff like Prometheus because of their deity. How much XP did I get from that? 500. Oh shit, my thing ran out. be like 8 minutes, okay. At least 8 minutes for like one period. But that's tough. I'm trying to get levels. There's just things I'm trying to do quickly while playing this game. Now I'm gonna really need that Record of Eminence stuff to hit that next level. I guess if we get a bunch of bodies, we want to nerf that chat ring. Although in this case, it wasn't the chat ring that ran out. It was just the little So they're not trying to play it too crazy now. Get you like multiple level ups in one battle. Okay, Domi no Shentoto is out of juice, but as long as my healers is fine, that's all I really got. Oh man. I'm gonna stay put for a little bit. Items, equipment. Yeah, I should make myself something to eat, man. Just wanna lay back and chill. I'm almost like fucking level 366. At this point I can just start the quest and then not have to think about all that other stuff. One thing I want to do correct is that Uematsu didn't do much of the music in this game. He did some of the base game stuff, same with the Crystal Chronicles composer, but it's mostly been Naoshi Mizuta who's contributed to the OST. So some of the stuff has like a Final Fantasy VII-ish vibe, but that's probably just because of the sound engine more so than the actual compositional style. Which, having played Stranger of Paradise, I am familiar with Naoshi Mizuta's like style. It's not the same as Uematsu, but I had this little discussion with a dude because the dude attributes everything to Uematsu. If he likes the track, he assumes it's Uematsu style, but Uematsu is a little more distinctive. Also, sometimes I mistake Uematsu's style for the FF7 sound chip that I enjoy so profoundly, so profusely, I should say, at this point. I was planning on streaming FF7 as well, but it seems like there's so many interesting games on the horizon that I'm not really thinking about that. I feel like I'm playing the game how everyone else kind of plays it. Those Chad rings. Stimulator. Oh. Oh. One or two more fights. We'll be out of here. I can get at least 588 EXP. Actually, 578 EXP. This will be over and done with. I'm like off by 2. So vanquish plants. Well, were there plants in this area? Let me look at the map. Worms and crawlers. This is about as much as I can handle, so. Alright, cool. Two level ups, man. So I can use it again. Alright. Well, I want to, though. I think I have my answer. That answer is no. There's like more efficient ways for me to get that EXP. On the other hand, I will use the warp ring, so let me get this started. Because I can pull up some mod and start the next quest. He is a challenge to fight at level 70 solo, but I don't think he's going to be that much of a challenge of trust. Even at 66 with my garbage equipment. I think I'm just going to be able to do a lot of damage to him. Could be wrong though, could be wrong. I could just like end up getting cooked or not deal enough damage to him on time. I was trying to go up to speak to Kemlino. This guy's always squaring up. It's been a long road to the top. I'm sure you've had your share of hard times along the way. Yeah, trust me, you don't know the half of it. I want you to remember back to the very first day you stepped into the Vana'diel sun. You were still a tiny ant trying to climb a mountain. Now look at you, running from the clouds to the stars. I don't think that you've reached the top. Even if you break one limit, there's always another one waiting for you. But it's our persistent aiming for the top that makes us great. However, I'm growing old. There's not much left for me to teach you. Our tale together has reached its final chapter, so to speak. Before we turn the page, I need you to bring me a monk's testimony. Okay. Alright, so that means that I'm at this point relative in power to Wolfgang. Where I can cook his ass. Well, I actually do have a monk's testimony, so I'm going to begin trading. Whatever. That's actually it exactly. Yep. Oh? I didn't think I'd get warped to it. Okay. Sea shattering stars. Let me check something first, real quick. Gaideus. I do have the crystal for this area. I'm not entirely sure. That's why I'm looking at this. Low evasion and defense. Well, whatever. Alright, let's see if I have the home point for this. Okay. Yeah, this is where I did 2 free, if I recall correctly. Anyway. Well, that's good to know. I don't have to do any of that annoying shit anymore. Cursed seal has been placed on this platform. Trading the testimony to... Oh, I gotta trade it. So I had to show it to him and then I had to like trade it. One minute and 13 seconds. The record is held by Moguyama. Trust. Mineral. IMF. Domina Shantoro. By your hands, the seeds of hope have begun to bear fruit. Well, this is one of the things I wanted to get done before my subscription ended. I also want to get rid of Siren, but that's not going to yield as much of a thing as I wanted. Already he's taking a lot of damage because of Valine Roll. I can tell my skills aren't going to contribute much. Let me take a look at this person. Badass, anyway. Foo Fighter. That's the second time I've seen that. Like Kung Fu Fighter, but it kind of makes you think of the band and shit like that. I think if I had like some healing skills, I could have probably like done that on my own. But I guess 70 because it was, and with better equipment definitely. He wasn't hitting for too hard. But yeah, the quality of life does neg that. Still, better to have like a bit of struggle an easy time actually. I didn't struggle too much. I feel like Mitch in Paid in Full. I'm not really the type of dude to try and get sweaty. I shouldn't say that because I do like playing harder games, but all the struggle I've gone through with Final Fantasy 11, I think it's nice that I can take it easy. Just take it easy and enjoy just the softer side of Vana'diel. I think I'm getting farther from the entrance as opposed to my actual goal, which is to actually get to town. I just need to get to a town so I can warp to Juno using a crystal. It's nothing too complicated. Okay, so let's go to let's go to Blue Gardens. Ant. That's like when you're not eating. Or eating or you eat ants. Oh wow, so that's a hot ass thumbnail. From Presley's World, like, or Hypno Face. Yeah, she probably realized that people like seeing her hypnotized. Okay. She's role playing as Barbie now. She's got all these characters now, it's pretty wild. I like the one with the brown hair though, like she looked good like that. Well, that didn't feel like right. I basically jumped this motherfucker. But hey, that's why I was doing those Rhapsody of Vana'diel things, to get that type of quality of life content. Yeah, just next time just jump a motherfucker. Okay, so he's referring to Camlino and Eldnar. So this is basically Rise of Xylark bait. I do like those two characters, Wolfgang and Monbaro. So the fact that I get to see them in like Chains of Promethea is kind of cool. I'll likely be seeing them in Xylark as well. You know, the only chill elf who's not trying to get himself on post block. And Wolfgang, who's kind of like a hard ass. Well, I'm level 70. I wouldn't say it's that much of a reversal because in Bastok they can be kind of like assholes to Galka. But regardless, I think he's more like on the hard ass end. And it being less tied to like ethnicity, more towards like Junoans in general. Like he loves his town OD, his city state. So with that being said, I could go to Norg and continue the quest line because Irona, or whatever her name is, she basically let me know that a crystal was acting up when I pulled up to like town after clapping the Shadow Lord. So I'm gonna head to Fayan. This was all keep. Okay, I'm starting to understand this a little more. It's not that big of a deal. I'll pull up some get started because I do want to do the Siren fight eventually as well. That ass just made me horny. I'm gonna have to jack off after I'm done streaming. Koetsu. Yeah, I could tell that they probably wanted an expansion more towards the Far East. Even now with this Voracious Resurgence thing, that seems to be where they would want to go. Of all these like new Far East characters. Yeah, I'm gonna be nutting after I'm done with this stream. Okay, so this is where you get the retcon scene. It's mini cover. Okay, so this is where we got that scene. Tailkeeper of Galka. keeper of our race's memories, but there was so much pain, so much anger. I let myself wrapped in a dark abyss of swirling rage and madness. I just realized that he's kind of half naked and shit. I thought that he was just wearing like a white shirt. Kind of like Balfour, but now he's just a pasty. How you look black and pasty at the same time? Like, you ever see like a white shade of black? That's kind of what he looks like. Like graphite. Or I guess I should say a black shade of white. Okay, so this is basically Rise of Xylart. Okay, let's see what these warriors look like. I don't think I could have taken them on at level 60, but maybe at 66. With these two by my side and some trust. Okay, so they represent each of the races. The enlightened races, and they look edgy as hell. You need Conqueror's Hockey to get that shit. This is gonna be that thing where someone kills you by deflecting your attack. You see, if the base game ended like this, instead of its retconned ending, I would have been with it. I would have been thinking, yeah, I gotta do Rise of Xylart, but because you kind of just walk out after clapping his cheeks. got zapped up. Never mind. So that's what happened on my way back to the entrance. You know, they look badass. I'd actually like to do Rise of Xylar just to like fight those motherfuckers. Raugrim. Well, he's no longer Shadow Lord, so he lost those powers. He's just base Raugrim now. Well, he's died many times in the past, and he is a Galka, so he can just reincarnate. When he was Shadow Lord, they had to do a whole procedure to get him to come back, but... now that he's just back to being a regular Galka, he'll be alright. He just gets to reincarnate instead of resurrect after death. How did that whole situation lead to the resurrection of Cliff? Okay, so he amped himself up. Well, he can only draw from it a little bit, but... okay, that's actually... that little burst of energy. It hit him due He was also kind of like done because of the fight we just had. He was kind of just using his fighter's second. He already spent his fighter's second one. That was like his. Okay, that was a boss Dawn scene. Nah, cause that shit's all these expansions are basically DLC. That's why I don't really like count them for much. Like, yeah, they're good and they're necessary for an MMO. But when people say you didn't beat an MMO because you didn't do this expansion or that expansion, would you say that about DLC for any other type of video game? Not really. Not even like the pseudo MMOs like Dragon Ball Xenoverse. Okay, so I got a map of Newark. Cool, cool. So I'm getting on up there. So place is delightfully linear. Yeah, all these like high level dudes is getting me to feel some type of way. Like, damn, are there any like new players? It doesn't seem like there's like, a lot of new blood. Well, then again, I guess you can't really like be in the Far East without contradicting Ottergon, so you gotta have like the East in like sneaky ways. Like if we could get to like the nation where the Yagudo come from and like an imperial city, we just sneak there. It's like a small district where the what's his face are, where the Sanshoro organization started. Okay. Iroha. I think I said Irona, but okay. Okay, so we're gonna get like another retcon scene. The doubt that resides within me, so I have self-doubt. Well, really, I'm just stopping because I got a bunch of other games to play since 2022 is looking crazy the rest of the way, same with 2023. Okay. So this is another retcon, I guess. But it's an okay one. I'm just gonna compare it. Oh, Zed is here. Yeah, now I think about it, we first saw Zed in Eska Zeta. But of course I didn't know his significance. I was curious about it, but he's related to the main campaign. He was a witch when you were fighting the Shadow Lord and dealing with those crystal dudes, so I kinda like Zed. Okay, it seems like we're about to like get into a fight. Ties that bind. Oh, tab. Let's see. That's a J12 and Sea Serpent Grotto. Oh, okay, cool. So there's that. Oh, did I do? I guess I went back in. Oh shit, I see. So I'm doing freaking Xylar and the other thing consecutively. Oh shit, yeah, we're doing Rise of Xylar. I didn't even realize that. Chunga Jungle. Well, it must be in Medartia considering how fancy it looks. So you found booty, but you know, the booty's in the form of an old lady. I'm gonna have to retitle this when I start doing edits. Shit, that means that I started fucking Xylar and I didn't realize it. That's crazy. Oh man. Alright, well you know what, Rise of Xylar is, so far the cinematography has been good. It isn't like some of the other DLC expansions where they go full on Indian soap opera. Shit, I didn't even realize it. Okay, nations. So yeah, she asked me to go to that long hall to speak to someone special, it was Gilgamesh. I was thinking like she was talking about Iroha and they were kind of kidnapping Rise of Xylar with Rhapsody's Vana'diel. No, I was doing two things at once. Before you had to woo me with the Kazam Chieftainess Jako Wakandala. Shit, so I've started Promethea, I've started Xylar. I haven't done this yet. Okay, so if I go there, I can do some auto lean and probably get some Bailed armor from when I actually need that. Common sense says I can start teleporting now. Must be some interesting common sense in Vana'diel. It's like people here in this universe must be like super geniuses. Like Shikamaru level. Nah, fuck that. Like Kaz, after he became like a true immortal. Okay, so second thought, none. Okay, level 66 monk. I got a long ways to go if I want to start leveling up. Travel to another home point. Passtock mines. Okay. So that's what I was supposed to do when she said to go to Outer Lands. Well. That just means that the next time I play this game, I'm gonna do a lot of Xylard stuff and Rhapsodies together. After my subscription ends. Well, aside from that, I gotta grind up a little bit. I do want to get to the next level, just start cooking people left and right. Once I'm level 75 and I can start grinding up some things, it should be a bit easier. I'm not trying to get to level 60 fucking 5 just yet. I'm not trying to level down, so I'm gonna be careful with how I fight these things. If I don't feel like standing a chance, I'm just gonna warp out, go back to Juno. Probably just grind where I started my grind before. Since I'm 2 levels higher, I should have an easier time. And I can do it off screen as well, so. Thing is, this is like a level 70 grind spot, so I'm 4 levels under. Will that make a difference? I guess Doubt is a part of the Adventurer's arc. That wasn't like a super retcon the way I thought. I thought that was like Rhapsodies interjecting itself. No, that was Xylard. It makes sense that she'd be doubtful after Warriors of Crystal kind of showed that she wasn't really shit like that yet. Because after all that work to defeat the Shadow Lord, rather 5 motherfuckers way stronger than him came through and just made you look soft as hell. That's pretty wild with it. Okay, let's see. Karaha, Baruha. I want Wahim, so. Gotta eliminate the self-doubt. Incredibly tough, okay. Okay, it only did 10 to Valena roll, so... It seems to me that just getting a hit off is the real struggle. But hey, that's a good thing. That means we can start doing juice. Alright. So, if that's the case, then this is probably my current spot from here on out. I'm gonna use this spot to get to level 80. Yes, that's right, I said 80. I'm also gonna test merits and getting those. When I'm done with that, I'm probably just gonna fight Siren. Okay, I got an EXP chain out of that. Good. See, this place is a lot more open and spacious. And that's actually kind of a bad thing, because when you're narrow, you don't gotta worry about much. Now I can like draw hate from like a whole bunch of motherfuckers, and I don't want to accidentally do that. Like if I accidentally drew hate with that other corollary, Colliery. Let me actually look that up.
Colliery.
Okay, so colliery bat, it's like in the coal mines. Yeah, we're getting like new stuff. I like that feeling of progression, man. It's gonna be real good once you get to like level 70 something and we can start like reliably damaging these dudes. This one kind of makes the grind old school in a way. Because it's not just the level, it's also the growth that you want to build up. You want to get a little bit of rune quests. That doesn't really do a lot of damage, I noticed. 6,000, okay, that was good, but Valenaro's looking like he's running on empty. Coral Loca Tunnel. That one made its debut with Xylard, so... Try to recharge some MP for a bit. Okay, you don't gotta do much else. Okay, this is a risk that I was glad I took. Solid. So it's 2 more bodies and I'm gonna be at level 67. I could just very well play this game for hours on end now and just reach my target. Can't wait to put on my other equipment, man. Awesome, awesome. So that thing respawned. So probably by the time I get over here, we'll get to the other corollary. Colliery. I'm MySpace reading things. Text message error reading things. Actually read. So I'm surprised I was able to connect actually. we about to get to level 67. Once I get to that 68, man, I'm gonna just put on some other stuff. Let me check my Discord, or actually see if anyone's chatting with me. No one's chatting with me right now. Guess no one wants to like micromanage my ass anymore. I'm doing too well. No one wants to stream today? What's happening? I guess everyone had like some type of emergency day jobs. The night job had to wait. Okay, Domina Shantoro is out of juice. Everyone's out of juice right now. This is actually pretty bad. Oh, Wahim is in, and Wahim can become the healer. Yeah, we're not hitting anymore. I just need a little bit more. I need a little bit fucking more. Okay, 70. I need to do. I guess Wahim isn't trying to be much of a healer now. If I can do just one more like special attack. Get it back. Oh, those hits connected. That's what we need right now. Okay, so my hand-to-hand must be going up like crazy because of this shit. Battery is dying. Okay. I just need like a clutch moment. Okay, there we go. There we go. I lost my little chain bonus, but I'm level 67 at the moment because of that. That was just because Valena roll and everyone kind of ran out of juice. Okay, I'm gonna charge up my EXP status. I need to get to like 75 ASAP so I can start collecting merits, and then I can get myself to 80 because all I gotta do is throw in a couple kindred whatevers, kindred seals, and we out here. Level 75 right now. Whew, I gotta just babysit a little bit because I'm about to hit like I'm heating something right now, my next meal. I could just end the stream if I think about it, since all I'm really gonna be doing from here on out is just leveling up to 75 and getting merits, which I can only get once I max out all my EXP. But I'm not gonna be doing that for the rest of the day because I gotta work on my chores and shit like that. This way I can babysit things and not have my brain go on autopilot while I'm heating this food. I don't want to end up doing what DK does where he almost sets his house on fire. Playtime. So that means that I should have checked that after I beat Shadow Lord. See how long it took me to do all of that in total. Would have been very fitting. And we're right now at a point in the game where, aside from the dungeons eventually becoming more maze-like, we've kind of overcome the worst this game has to throw at us. And provided I get a little more over levels, we'll really overcome everything. Alright, cool. Everyone's just posted up, man. Whew. Man, I'm really looking forward to hitting that level 68, being able to put on that new equipment. I won't put it on right away because I don't want to end up in a situation where I do it, then get killed, and then have to like let go of it. That'd be super annoying. But there's not a whole lot of struggle left because once we hit where we need to be to actually grind this place, which is 70, and that's not going to take me too terribly long, I can really just start doing damage while playing this game. I'm going to actually be able to hit some of these enemies. It's not going to take too terribly much. That's all I got to say on that. Let me babysit my food now. Alt tab. Okay, let's see. Okay, Valena roll. Okay, I'm gonna go back to my meal. Rest it on. Got some McDonald's sweet and sour sauce. I'm gonna use it as a makeshift duck sauce on this rice and shrimp and onion that I have. My mom made us leftovers a few days ago. So I'm gonna probably mute the mic. Oh, that missed? Oh no, it took like, it did dramatically more damage. Okay, alt tab. Let's see what we got. Awesome. Look at that shit. Got a chain. Look at that shit. I just need to get one more dub. Once we can be a little more accurate with that, to where now we're wasting all that EXP, and that's gonna be a great source. Oh, well, MP, man, that's just gonna be the greatest source of stats I've ever seen in my life. Because the thing is, we're missing all the time, and that's why a lot of these hits aren't really hitting. They're not really connecting to anything. When we get our levels up, then our accuracy is going to go up, and we're really going to, go through these corollary bets. lost our EXP bonus. That's pretty bad. That means 11 in-game hours have passed. Well, that person went far. They got the Iroha. That means they went past Rhapsody's Vanadil. Damn, okay. Okay, well... Sometimes he gets hit for 10, sometimes it's like 222, that's crazy. Alright. lot more damage that time around. That level up we got made good sense. And we're getting accurate. I say that as he misses. Consecutively. Well, let me look at my stats. 1,000. I'm gonna have to. Wait a minute. Items. Okay, view house. Let me. What should I throw out? Got all this crap on me. Arrow. I'm gonna throw this off. Or you can use it for something? Okay, I'm gonna drop this. Wait, is Selbina clay for something? Let me see. It probably was. It wasn't my first time dropping like a quest related item thing. Okay. Equipment. Mog house. Mog wardrobe. Okay, well... That's over 20 levels worth of improvement. Oh, I pulled double. Okay, so I'm dealing better damage. Ooh, fuck. All three of them motherfuckers connected. Yeah, I'm too scared. Alright. So if I get clapped, I'll still be level 68. That matters a lot now. It's a pretty big deal. Back to grinding in this area, that's kind of crazy to think about. Batstock Mines. Kuro Loco was where I basically grinded my way through the late teens, 20s, 30s, really. Now I'm in like mid 60s, 70s, just trying to use this place. Well, I could just Unity warp through the rest of Rise of Xylart. Let me see what they got. I think calling it grinding Final Fantasy XI makes it less click-worthy than first time, which is interesting to think about. That means that I was getting a lot of viewers because there's a lot of people who were trying to like guide me through. Which is a good thing. It means that this game still has like a strong community of guys who are willing to like help your ass out if you're unfamiliar with its mechanics and things of that nature. I personally really think that's cool. I like that I'm coming into the game as it's in the midst of a period of great change. So now you can like go through another grind after reaching level 99 and getting 119 armor, which is master levels. That gives you a stat point everywhere, 7 HP, 2 MP. Those things really add up. It's a heavy grind, though. It's old school style, but still. is. Okay. Whatever map it says, I'm gonna... You know, I got money up the ass, so I don't really should be worried about stuff like this. Money is not a problem for me anymore. Okay, well, let me think about where I need to go the rest of this game. I just had my meal, so that fighter's second wind is coming through. I think I'm ready for the world now. Got a little bit of fried rice on me. A little bit of onion, a little bit of weird sauce, a little bit of... What else was it that was on that? It was some other, like, plant thing. Oh, I had shrimp on me, so... I know the carnivore community and the anti-vegans don't like that because they're bottom feeders, but shrimp is always done well by me. Cavernous Maz. I could get started on stuff like that. Beast of Dardia with splendors and terrors await the curious. Land of sacred serpents, below the arcs. I got my ass kicked last time I went through there. Okay. Travel to another point. Where do I want to go? Let's see. There's something I wanted to do in Bastok. I gotta think about this. Okay. So this is gonna cost me absolutely nothing, but I gotta get to here before I continue on with the Rhapsodies of Vana'diel story, which I'm not strong enough to get through that yet, but hey. It'd be nice to at least start. It'll give me something to do. Watch a little bit of a cutscene. Dolan, add-ons, okay, ties that bind. See what is happening. Sea Serpent Grotto. Wait, what was that? That cost me a lot? Items, please, up to... Oh, I see. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Got no map for this place, but at least I know that we're in L5. Purity. What was that? Someone trying to move me? No. Let me bring out my trust, because I'm not familiar with this area. I don't know how nasty what everyone is. I'm gonna use Rugadine instead. Bahim. I am kind of feel like replacing D Shantoto with someone else. Okay, so J12. Seems like a decent challenge. These guys aren't dramatically stronger than me. How long until I can I gotta wait an hour for that to be a resource I can use again. Auto-targeting. The science gone too far. Okay, Rugadine is not tanking or drawing hate. Okay. If we can withstand this. There you go. Fuck. Anyway. These guys. Everybody's posted up here, man. It's like looking good though. Straight off the bat, I'm gonna have to really just grind up to 80, man. I'll do all that all off screen. I've kind of overstayed my welcome here. But I overstayed it pretty well. I managed to do... I turned in 1 limit break mission, completed 2. Did some Xylars, did some Rhapsodies of Vanity, gained 8 levels. Next time I stream, my intention is to probably fight Hydra till then. And that'll be the last stream for a while. This has been your boy, Mr. Maka7. Thank you guys for watching, and suck my dick wick.